Morning, peeps. Damn, both of them. Damn. Wow. Okay. Could have been way better, but okay. That's what will happen with Trump and the National Security Council. I have no idea. If you think I have any clue of what's going on right now, you are at fault. This is all I know. Something about G7. Trump called people to the Situation Room, and then I went to sleep. So maybe you should update me because I am clueless. I didn't sleep good the last 2 nights. I slept good last night, and I took advantage of it. No major updates. Thank you, Zero. To ban E-Trade. For crying out loud. IDEO is so muted this time around. Like, there's some heavy selling on this thing. Daily Cock on HUSA. Thank you. Good morning to you, Chicka Bow Wow. $5 on INDO. All these plays got their daily, except INDO. Should be a break of 5. I don't like this one as much, but surely it's the daily. When is it gonna go? Ah, had to get out of the way. Had to get out of the way. RGC. USEG. There's a lot of oil and gas plays that uh, didn't go this time, as in a few days ago. So it's just whatever one decides to go. let's let's go, Big Dave. Now I know why they call you Big Dave. Sarah got the daily. Shit. Gosh, that Phil. I wanted 50 and I got 67. The halt bot isn't working. That video make you want to offer your bunker to Israel baddies. Yeah, I'm Jewish now, so go Israel. Thank you, Good Banana, for that video. It was eye-opening. $70, $85. Oh no, wrong way. Don't cook again. Gotta get out of it. Damn it! Why didn't my order? Wow. Bullshit, Phil. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Husa strikes again. Husa strikes again. I can't win on this stock. Everybody else, millionaires. Me, lose thousands. I'm done with it. Low, I'm literally clicking that. Sarah was halted up, yeah. It's a nice move. KWM, this is from yesterday. Man, that dropped hard yesterday. Jeez. Hmm. That's brutal. Circle. I was just watching that one. 250 is the 5 minute. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. All right. As soon as I do, pull back, huh? Look at the selling. Oh my gosh, it's relentless. Oh my gosh. I was trying to set up for a 5 minute and I got finger jitters and bought. Oh my gosh. $1,000. Poof. All right. Let's not do that again. Why do I not have a daily candle from yesterday? E-turd. That's a PT high day. that gonna go? Of course, I'm right at the bottom there. Ah, bounce time. Yep. Freaking push it. Spreads are a joke. Spreads are a joke. Getting out of the way. Small loss. Core weave coming back up. USA 5-minute. 1470. MACD's down. Suro open near 16. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This is an impressive move on core weave. It can hold. Be juicy. 92. Come on. You're right there. Do it for the one time. No. Mm-hmm. That's the wrong way for the one time. Okay. Go. 61. Let's get the 50 to start. Nope. I should just go fishing at this rate. Jeez. This is so tight. I caught a bass. No, yesterday. Uh, just did some swimming yesterday. Found an anchor, a boat anchor. Freaking A. Now it goes. Motherfucker. Dude, this will be the fourth time I've gotten decked on this stock. That's a 5-minute breakout that's failing. You kidding me? I haven't fixed my sound yet. I got the program installed, but couldn't figure it out last night, so I had to work on it tonight. Sorry, to Pope. You deserve better. Oh, this is ugly. It's another $1,000 loser. All right, we're done with USA. Don't know if you knew that. Sarah went. Unbelievable. Of course, the 5 minute that I don't take on this juicer. Orphan drug designation sent this thing up 146%. Oh my gosh. RGC only made like 1,500 on it. What a disaster of a trade. Lost internet 2 or 3 times. I had to reset stuff. Finally get it back up and running. And I'm up like $20 a share, like 50 shares or something like that. It was weird. There has a reverse split. Okay. Maybe a 5 minute on arrow, a couple inside candles here on the 5. right at yesterday's close. Men's is I was opening for quotes at 11. All right. All right. IPO today is MENS. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Siru, yep, it has some levels. like that 1665. Can't see the MACD on that chart, so I'd want to know what that's doing. Decent fills here. That one sucked, but come on. That's a NVAX approval. Somehow this thing is not juicing. Okay. Could have been such a banger. Yeah, I needed that one. Okay, can we not have a freaking $7 spread when I'm in the stock, please? Thank you. Go for 80. Just do it. Woo! RGC, we need a $10 gap up. $10. $10. Yeah, like yesterday. $10 gap up right now. What's it quoting? Flat. Is it? Am I seeing flat? Am I seeing a flat? Shut up, good banana. Cosmo. Damn you, Cosmo. Tell me that was a typo, Cosmo. 83? Okay. It's not $10, but it's not gap down $10 either. Shut up, Big Harry. It showed 90 something percent. I need a winner. I need to wean her. The yesterday's high was that. Back down to flat. I'm gonna get dicked. Still flat, isn't it? Piece of junk. Get wrecked, both of you. Siru and Blazing, both of you get wrecked. $36.47. Am I in at 76.50? Somewhere in there. $98.75. Jeez. When was that? Today, huh? Jeez. Minute and a half. Is it still quoting flat? $82. Slight gap up. All right. Under a minute. Thank you guys for giving me the quotes. I'm learning I can kind of guess what it is at times. E-Trade shows something that looks like a quote like that. All right. 20 seconds. I don't. When's the what's the next halt level up? So I know that. Close to 90. Thank you. Probably gonna sell here. Some 47. 5 seconds. I don't know if it's gonna open or not. Gap down. You can't make this shit up, man. Can't make it up. Low there is 77. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Showing 82. Last minute gap down. Oh my gosh. I made what? Freaking $100 on that trade. Yeah. Not against a red or green out of here, but that was some dickery. WTF is moving? Ugh. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Jeez. All right, potty break. Okay. Zero, $24. Oh my gosh. How did these boxes get all screwed up? Jesus, the Pope. Freaking A, dude. I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack. Was it like this yesterday? Hmm. Hmm. Peterson has 15,000 shares. He swings big. He had some big positions yesterday or the other day on RGC. Freaking A. Zero, absolute animal. Okay. Okay. Pulte? Pulte's meet with the CEO of Zillow? Okay. And down. Okay. It's close to fishing time, boys. Don't do it now. I don't have any tinfoil hair soils. I don't know anything about that one really. I know that he shot a state rep, right? And his wife. AIP and Nvidia possible customer. And at 83. 6. Can we get better? This is someone's here selling. Someone was ready to sell on this news. Look at the shares. Just 41 million shares outstanding. You're telling me you can't get 10 cents on a potential customer deal? Like, this is beyond garbage. Maybe a 1 minute does it? Golly. 500,000 shares right there, and it couldn't go. Might be fishing time. These are all low 80 entries, exits. Yeah, it's basically break even at best. Halted down. I don't have any good. I mean, the last 3 times we've gone out, we've gotten one fish, and it wasn't even keeper. It's been a disgrace. I got nothing to show. It's a complete waste of time. Besides drinking beer, sitting on a boat. INDO breaking 5. That's your daily cock on INDO. Siri, what's it quoting? Usahayade? What the hell? Damn. See that 90 flash? What are we doing here? 92, 97, 99, 8, back to 89. Can we break 8? There we go. Push. Nice. Nice. 35 is the high here. As soon as I hit the sell button, drop 10 cents. Over 35, you got room to 73, and imagine if you get this high, you're looking at high day. Fifteen 50. Oh, I've been doing that a lot recently. All right. Wow, this is real tight. 77.86. Super tight on this RGC. 77.86. No, this did it. This did break 70. Hmm. Now it's going. Gosh. All right. We'll put a little in that. I want to focus on other things though. It's gonna go 5-minute cuck now. 76 break. I gotta find this post of theirs. AIP. Twitter. Hole, that's a gap down on 0. So it's a failed 5-minute right now. Watch the 5-minute cuck. I don't have the ability to short this, but that's what I'd be looking at. Can't remember if this was from this morning or yesterday. Gee, me juicing. Yeah, there's your pressure on this to the downside. Men's. Wow. Gapped up and halted. They say it's not Boeing's fault, or is it? Is Boeing's fault? It's all over the place. No major safety concerns. Oh shit. Juice me daddy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. All right. That gets me green, and now we play. Jeez. It was like really red, apparently. Let me sell this just so I can really get out of everything. Oh, yeah. Now we're feeling a lot better. Gosh, I wish it was green. I'd be holding all that Boeing. I'd be holding it all. Do you understand me? I'd be holding it all. That mic sucks ass. Nice. They still haven't said what caused the crash, though, so this has got to be a little tempered. Just because the maintenance system found to be incompliant doesn't mean Boeing's out of the water. I mean, there could be a flaw. RBNE high day. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up. Total of 24 Air India aircraft successfully completed required check under enhanced safety inspection. This is all trickling out here. Okay. Now I can play with men's. Oh, jeez. Well, this thing gapped down from 214 to freaking 200, basically. There's a big gap here to fill. There's a big gap here to fill. Like, why are we not buying the 210 calls right now? Or at least the 205s? Because we're at 205. Well, that saved the day. Yeah, this was a news play. This is beta check on Benzinga. Listen, I don't pimp beta chuck for my health. I make like $50 if you sign up. Okay? Penny change. I pimp him because he is awesome. He's my best hoe. All right? This was like what I have 60 of these calls. If I didn't freaking have a terrible day, I'd be in them all still. That's a lot of money. These are up 89% right now. He pays for himself. He freaking pays for himself. Exclamation point news. Like, oh, what was he though? Yeah, you have to mute. You have to mute Chuck Jones. That's a given now. No side piece. Men showing 1750. Jeez. Grind will simp with me. Oh my gosh. Freaking good banana. Jeez, how much was I down if I'm only up $1,000 right now? It had to be over 5K then, huh? Does the streamlined give all the audio squawk necessary? No, no, probably not. There'll be an add-on that you have to sign up for, and the add-on is high beta squawk. That's eventually what you're trying to get is the high beta squawk. That's Beta Chuck. We call him Beta Chuck, but he runs the high beta squawk. I'd like to see another push here. I don't think they're saying Boeing's out of the woodworks here. I got to really think about this. All they said is that their maintenance, there's nothing in the maintenance, you know? So I really got to think about this. Yeah. So when you kind of have to decipher the news yourself, Matt, are they saying that they're out of the woods, or are they saying that the maintenance showed nothing? My guess is this is the maintenance. Okay, getting out the rest. At least we're green. Good trade. Jeez. You still have that Jimmy share? Do I need to donate? Well, Luke, you probably need to average down at this point. I do have that share. Anyone that donates the money for me to buy a stock, I'll do it. Freaking A. I think that's legal. There's your, there it is. I even have a watch list well, not on this computer. On the other computer. Where's the donate link? You do it with bits. Remember? That's the only way I get 100%. PayPal it's stupid. PayPal's fees are ridiculous. I got rid of PayPal. So, Luke, I am your fada. And you got to throw an extra buck in there for commissions. I mean, I still use PayPal for anything over $10 or $20, like when I'm paying people. Like my short. What am I trying to say? Chuck's talking in my ears right now. TikTok editor. I pay him with PayPal and everything, but as far as getting donations of $1, like if I had it for the stream, PayPal takes 30 cents, 4.40 cents of some stupid. It's like, why? Why? You could send it in crypto for cheaper. Like it's so dumb. Pizza. I'm in the bunker, homie. I don't know if you've been around when I've been in the bunker. So $25 is 2,000 bits. No. 25 bucks would be 2,500 bits. You just throw 2 zeros on the end of it. 100 bits is $1. I should make you all throw in also 40% on top of that because I am receiving bits and the government's going to say, oh, you received $30. Guess what? 50% of that is mine. So I'm getting dicked anytime you guys do this. Like you literally making me lose money. I get shares, but I lose money somehow. That's all a 2,500 firework does? You didn't spend $2,500 on that. And that's not how it works. If you use it on viewer attack, I get half of that. You have to donate the bits directly. Not viewer attack. Oh my gosh. The way you did it last time. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, men's juiced. No, it's like 70-30 though. It's not 50%, but it's 70-30 or something like that. I'll turn a little benzene on so you guys can hear it. I think this.
Mass attack starts in
crying
5,
out loud.
4,
Are you kidding
3,
me right now?
2, 1. Mass attack.
All right. Well, we got Luke. You got 1,000 of the biddies in. That's 100, not 1,000. Luke. Why are you doing it in 100 lots? It's 1,500. Get your freaking. Stop throwing fat men in my face. Stop throwing fat men in my face. Shizza, don't you stop. 2 1,000s. Oh shit, you did do 2,000. Okay, alright, so am I buying another? Get it in! Freaking A. A few more seconds. Holy jeez.
Up about 200% off the highs. Around $27 earlier. That's
Don't you start.
Charlie Echo Romeo Oscar.
Don't you start, Shizla. Yeah, I was sumoed to death there.
Okay.
CAVA, Kava Group's CEO, currently on CNBC, shares near the highs.
All right, Shizza. I mean, not Shizza. Freaking Luke. You want me to market order 1 share right now? I'm not selling until you tell me to sell. I've got to first transfer the money into that account real quick. Hang on. Give me a second. Where's the transfer money?
GFAI.
Select from that to swings. Amount. Let's go $50. $50. Preview. Confirm. All right. Let's see. It should be in there. It should be instant. Hey, okay. Swings. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Boom. Did it. I have now 2 shares. What is this? Oh, frickin' A, Jake. Look at the volume I created.
Look back, SJ is making a quick stack. Look here though, it gets spent on parlor host. Specifically the strong-handed bronze, he is a lover of thumb grips.
Okay. Listen, none of you can give Luke Imufata any shit, because he's the only one that is donated to the viewer portfolio. That's right. That's all I gotta say. I should have millions in here, but no. I have a market value of $50. Are you starting a Twitch hedge fund? Yeah, that's it. But for me, not for you. It's a hedge fund for me, run by myself. I'd rather spend my money on dumb shit that makes you laugh. Oh, jeez. We get charged the fees. Actually, no one wins in this hedge fund, you understand? So you get charged the fees from Twitch. I get charged taxes. So we basically need, in the streamer portfolio, we need to have at least a 50% win to break even. SJ Viewer ETF, I'm down. Who's next? Who's next? Huh? Who's next? What stock are we buying? Send the money in. This is how we pay for my future truck. LTRY headline here.
On LTRY, executives share growth strategy at FIFA Club World Cup US kickoff. That's on LTRY.
ETH is getting its teeth kicked in right now. What is going on? That is rough looking. Keep ignoring me. Buy 1 share of GFAI. GFAI.
You keep ignoring me. Buy 1 share of GFAI.
Freaking A. All right, damn it. Back into the viewer portfolio ETF. Unofficial. All right, damn it. 1 share. It's in. We got 2. I need to put it. Maybe I could just write this. I have to put this on my watch list when I get home. So we got Chicka Bow Wow on June 17. 1 share at 111, baby.
Buy. 1 share of BRK. A.
That's not how it works. You didn't give me $100. You give me $1. That's not how it works. Oh, geez. 729,000. That's not how it works. You have to go. Yeah, you just give me a lot more of those bits for one of those. Jeez. All right. All right. We got 2 in here, boys. We got 2 in here. Cranking out the big wins. Market value. Disregard the dollar cash amount in here. But a market value of 75.
Macro notes: Israeli Minister of Strategic Affairs claims mission in Iran is, quote, near completion.
Okay. Yeah, he said near completion, but that doesn't mean like you don't just start a war and then turn it off, right? So they might have knocked out what they want, but if Iran hits them back and they're going to respond, so this ain't turning, this ain't going away anytime soon. AIP, can't believe that's not doing better. Jeez, you all sent me a bazillion DMs this morning. The hell is that? A song?
Lord Farquaad uses a trade, oh dear. A clunky mess, yet he holds it near. He dreams of gains and happy endings. Then
OMC,
punches
Omnicom,
Hermie, his
On
cheek.
Amazon and Meta
OMC,
to build on live
coming from Digiday,
content and live shopping.
Omnicom partners with Amazon
From
and Meta to
Digiday,
build on
traders
live
circulating
content
that
and live
report,
shopping.
EMZN and META, us and Oscar Michael Charlie. Shares of Omnicom getting a little pop here on that news.
And then,
OMC.
Soils, is that your pool? I didn't know you had a pool, Soils.
EONR, Eon Resources halted for news. Echo Oscar November Romeo, EONR. FCC says China Mobile fails to comply with investigation into U.S. operations, could face fines.
Is men's open again? Jeez. What's this thing showing? Why is it taking forever? Shut up, Cosmo. 10 feet deep and nice. You got one of those old school pools. Stock drop raw full $8. It had no business being up like that. Trump planning to sell $5 phones. I saw someone mention it yesterday. CoreWeave, Curlin. Apple News? I don't know. Kind of looks like a technical break, honestly. Men's is showing $8 resumption. Get the hell out of here. Thank you for the firework. This CoreWeave daily looks so, as a daily W-ish, whatever you want to call it. Breakout levels, flat top, I don't care. It's definitely a compression formation ready to explode. $66. That's child's play. When I go to that freeze chamber, it's negative 110 degrees when I go in there.
EU's von der Leyen says
66 is
EU
a
and
hot
US
tub.
agreed on July 9th deadline to finalize trade talks. That's what we're working towards. That's from
You understand?
Reuters now.
No, Soils. No, don't get me on that thermal transfer. I freaking get in that thing and I go freaking. What are those dudes in the orange that know kung fu? Buddhist monks or something like that. I get into freaking some kind of yoga trance. Sit there and I just ooze heat aura. Shrinkage. Shaolin monks. There you go. Those guys. Tell me that men's is not opening at $8. It's gotta send the boys up for safety. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Do ladies get shrinkage? Of course. Jeez, freaking idiots. Let's check out my portfolio. I just need to rename this. I need to come up with a name. Something ETF. I gotta rename it. How do I rename these accounts? It's gotta be something viewer, something ETF, whatever. Stream something. Last ChatGPT. I need a funny name representing a portfolio that my chat makes me buy. Have the term ETF in it. Only shoes it says WTF ETF. That's actually pretty freaking good. Stream Snipers ETF, YOLO ETF. Oh my gosh, it says ETF me in the ass. Look at how it spelled it too. Oh my gosh. And it even gives a slogan. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta type it out. There it goes. That's how they.
On SBUX, article out by Financial Times says for Starbucks, China is a big market with little appeal.
Oh, that might be the winner. Hang on. Let's see what else it had. Chat ETF. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really good. Chat GPT, Chat ETF, DGen ETFs, Stockholm ETF, because I'm a hostage to chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Send ETF, everyone's terrible fund. Picked by viewers, regrets included. Oh, jeez. Which one are we doing, boys? I think it's either here. I think it's. Oops. My wife left me. Okay, I'm gonna put the two. We're gonna vote on it. We'll do a poll. All right, I'll give you 4 chances here.
On RELI, Reliance Global signs a letter of intent to sell Frontman Insurance for $5 million in cash.
All right, there it is, boys. There you go. There's your 4 options. And you can manipulate the score with channel points. Extra votes are 50,000 channel points. Luca Yamafata earned a 10K bit badge. Let's go. Let's go. Someone's spending all their channel points on one. Voted with 300K. Let's go. ETF man. I can't wait to send this paper to my CPA. Oh gosh. There's never really a question, was there? It's a tight race. Get it? Oh. We'll see where this goes. No, you can't see who voted. It doesn't do that. It's all anonymous. I can't even see who voted. Nay, that's where you've been, huh? I voted for the ass. Well done. All right, ChatGPT asked me to work on a graphic overlay for this, so I should just let me see. I want to see what the ETF me and the ass one looks like. Yes, work on one for This should be interesting. How do we add a stock to the ETF? Do we cheer bit? Yes, you have to cheer bits for the coverage of the price of the stock.
On SNTI, talk of an orphan drug designation on the name SNTI.
Orphan drug designation, SNTI. Didn't that other one today go nuts because of an orphan drug designation? Siru, wasn't that an orphan drug designation today? Oh. What am I at? High a day? Freaking A. Oops. Where are we going?
RELI, Reliance Global shares were halted. The company signed a letter of intent to sell its Fortman Insurance for $5 million in cash. That's RELI.
Someone was ready to sell. Jeez.
SNTI, Senti Biosciences,
Under
getting
3
FDA
now.
orphan drug designation for Senti 202 to treat acute myeloid leukemia. That's Sandy November Tango, India.
I don't know whether just to hang that up or double down. It doesn't have RB&E. Went again. Jeez. It doesn't have the reverse split that Zero has. It's the only problem. We found out Nick buys the news. Second pumps. He's a wizard. Well, the pattern that we've seen recently is a pop, 100% retracement, and if you bought at the 100% retracement, it almost always gives you some sort of curl. But this one looks evil. Like it just wants to go even lower, because that makes sense. Oh, the 100% retracement's down there at 80. I don't know if I want to hold through that. This could be a company just trying to take advantage of Ciru's ridiculousness today, and that's what it feels like. Hmm. How does that go to 30? Okay. Just trying to manage this loss right now. Good God. They're pushing it harder. This is horrible. What's the poll look like? 60 votes for ETF me in the ass. 8 for WTF. Everybody could be waiting for the last minute to throw out their channel points. You have to keep an eye on it. I don't know how much time it looks like, maybe a minute and a half or so on the time. Dude, where are these shares coming from? Jeez. You full portage channel points. I don't often give you guys a reason to use them. This is one. This is big. Maybe 40 seconds here on this vote. The bid is still getting smashed. This is ridiculous. Get me out of this thing. 303 would be something.
RELI shares resume trading. Reliance Global at right now about 61% on that asset sale.
Zero spent. It shows you who spent channel points. I don't get to see that. Oh, it says the total. 0. It's okay. We have a winner. All right.
Members, you got a post out there by Trump, posted in the news that says we now have complete and total
President
control
Trump
of
in
the
a
skies
truth post
over
says we now have
Iran.
complete and total
Iran had good sky
control
trackers
of
and
the
other
skies over
defensive
Iran.
equipment and plenty of it, but it doesn't compare to American-made, conceived, and manufactured quote-unquote stuff. Nobody does it better than the good old
He's
USA.
laughing at him. He's laughing. That's the trade exchange. Oh, jeez, that's hilarious. He had to get off the mic. He was laughing so hard. Oh, jeez. Stuff. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm hanging that one up. That's a loss, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. I love how he's including us in that. He didn't do nothing. That's all freaking Israel. It's the equivalent of a sports fan saying that. No, bandwagon sports fan, like time taker. Oh, the Florida Panthers are so good. No, not Florida Panthers. We're so good. We're so good. No, they're good. And you aren't them. U.S. well, U.S. been coordinating. I don't know. Is there? I doubt Israel needs any coordination. We're talking Iran here. This isn't like Russia. Yes, we are arming them. That's for sure. It is our stuff, as Trump likes to put it. It is our stuff. Well, let's push it to 7. I hope so. I really hope so. Most of it. Yeah, they're pretty insane. Men's quoting 750. Is it really? Wasn't this a Taiwan company? Not a China. Like, I actually kind of shocked that it's doing this. I would have expected this out of a Chinese one. INDO is the only one of the shitters that hasn't gotten a new high on the daily. Hoos has done it. RBNE has done it. I think RBNE did it. For some reason, E-Trade's not showing me the freaking daily. Oh, no, they haven't. Damn, it's gotta get to 20. I think it's just DJ's chasing it that did it when with men's. I don't know, man. That's like, how do you gap down $10? Like, that's pretty wild. What was it doing? Oh yeah, renaming the account. How do I do that? Customize. Rename.
Members' commentary out by Axios says Trump continues to signal he might order a strike on Iran.
I think that's coming, honestly. Just from the way Trump's saying everybody should leave Tehran. The Situation Room got busy. RBNE high day. VIX 4%. Is it starting to move? This is crazy to me. Signal chat with Pete. That's hilarious. Was it Pete that leaked it, or was it someone that worked for him?
RBNE, more highs now. Shares up about 132%. Romeo Bravo, November Echo.
Like
RBNE.
worked under him. I didn't really follow that story. And just kind of went with the headlines. How do I rename this thing?
You know, the ticker Rob OOD. No, it's at noon Eastern. No, exclusive from Wall Street Journal. Robinhood is launching new tools to quote woo traders. HOOD.
Okay. How do I rename this account? There we go. There we go. Aw, all right. Did not let me put curse words or dollar signs. I'll do as. Oh, jeez. Okay, we did it. Oh, it's not going to show up until I restart E-Trade. Oh, yeah, and the freaking, yeah, the tanker, I saw that on Twitter. Lots of it going to the Middle East right now. So we don't just send all that shit over there just to not do anything. I imagine something's gonna be used.
On HOOD being circulated on social media, Wall Street Journal article says Robinhood launches new tools to woo traders.
Don't you feel me at 40? Damn it. That's a dip and rip, boys. Give me the 50 break. Give it to me. USAR's dumping for some reason. Doesn't really like violating the Bollinger Band, does it? Good fills. Jeez. Thing is violent. They don't have time and sales on. Oh, jeez. It's open. I was about to take that, but it's a dollar spread. False halt. That's cute. False halt, boys. RGC breaking out over 75. Watch that one. That could get wild. Oh my gosh. What is this? So many people are stuck in this thing. They don't know if they should exit or average down. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a cuck. I'm out. I ain't playing with that.
Hey, notes on Ticker HUD programming notes. That Robinhood is currently conducting a live event showcasing its new product features. For information purposes, link to live event post at high base watch chat room.
Remember, circulating via social media, I'm mentioning Reuters, says U.S. military moving fighter jets to Middle East and extending deployments of warplanes to bolster defenses amid Israel-Iran conflict. U.S. officials tell Reuters that's being circulated on social media.
That's a rough one on that men's. Jeez. I'm gonna take this as some of this in this swing account. Just in case things heat up overnight or whatever. Stop will be under 20 bucks on it. Damn. But I don't care, does it? Wild. What's up, Luke? Never. Hmm. What were the results, Big Harry? Can I explain the INDO trade here? I think that was right here, right?
Iran's
Yeah.
National Cybersecurity Command said Israel
There's a
launched
couple
massive
things.
cyber war against
Husa
country's
and,
digital infrastructure. That from Iranian
or was
media,
it
media
RBNE was
now,
going high at the
cited by
time.
Reuters.
It's a sympathy. INDO did a dip and a move back up, and I played that, and it just didn't extend through that 50 cent level I was looking for. So it was like a little dip and rip with the sympathies moving at the same time. It's just a small scalp. Wow, Boeing gives it all back and then just curling back up.
U.S. military moving fighter jets to the Middle East and extending deployments of warplanes to bolster defenses amid Israel-Iran conflict. That from Reuters.
HBC big pop here. Trump tweeting, "We know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but is safe there. We are not going to kill him. Take him out." Parentheses, kill. In case we didn't know what that meant. At least not for now. But we don't want missiles shot at civilians or American soldiers. Our patience is wearing thin. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Uh, $42 on this thing. I've been waiting for a freaking pullback on this, but it won't do it. Now that I'm in it is probably when it's going to do the pullback. You break this 165, you're talking daily W potential. That's why I'm interested in it. Ideally, we pull back first. I don't want us to extend into it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? This is when maybe I would be starting to look at potentially getting in. EYEN. Whatever. True social, unconditional surrender. What the hell does that mean? I mean, are we gonna start in bombing directly? That's a different animal.
PCSA, Processa Pharma, pricing their $7 million public offering, 28 million shares at 25 cents per share, including warrants. That's Papa Charlie Sandy Alpha, PCSA. Shares falling here on that news. Shares halted on a circuit breaker on the way down now, 29 cents on PCSA. Shares right now down, still up 28%. Hit a high of 78 cents earlier. CRWV CoreWeave up 4.5% at the high. Charlie Romeo Whiskey Victor.
This gets 160, 166. It's over. It's over.
Core Weave hitting 168.82 now, up 6.5%. CRWV.
Jeez. This 170 is gonna get creamed. Yep, jeez.
PCSA shares resume trading right now off the lows, following that pricing of their
That was a
offering.
big one. That's a big daily break. Hopefully we don't come back and retest it. I'd love to just sit in these and just let them percolate. I mean, the sky's the limit really, but 166.63 is the previous high. This red line's the daily diagonal. This is what you saw me doing earlier. I got the 30-minute chart, and I was just trying to find where the peaks lined up. Boom, boom, boom. Breaking it. So we'll see. See if it plays out. On the month? I don't know. Let me look. We're up 32K this month. It's a big, it's a good start to the month. May, I made 39. So, geez, it's a big month. Core moon. Yeah. I need this to get to 100% so I can screenshot it and send it to Cheese. JT Fish, I stream every single day. My man, where have you been? Well, not Saturday and Sunday, but every trading day. Stream every day, buddy. Turn your notifications on. Oh, there's minor percent. Let me get my screenshot in. And sent. Oh gosh, I love it. What's my profit stop? I don't know. I've got a cushion on the day, so I can play with this thing, man. Probably absolute profit stop would be a 5-minute candle under candle. But if you just want to kind of get technical here of this range, like that's a $25 range that you could get an extension out of. You could get 20. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, in 2 days. But there's plenty of juice here for it to go. Or if I just want to go outside and touch grass.
TGE Generation Central getting a pop here to the high, $10.33. Tango Golf Echo.
TGE. This is an HKD play, huh? Are you in a bunker? Yep. What a turnaround for you today. Just imagine you were about to go out and fish to catch. Yeah, this has turned into a very good day. And you know why? You know why? It's because I'm not dicking with the freaking small caps. They're too whippy today, or recently. It's like the mid and the large caps have really shown the juice. You gotta go where the juice is, boys. In all walks of life. Gotta go where the juice is. If shit hits the fan. This ain't no in the middle of nowhere place here, man. I'd be going back home if it hits the fan. That's what I try to do, Cosmo. I try to go where the juice is. But sometimes you get stung before you realize you're playing in the poop hole. You know what I mean? MACD starting to cross down on the 1. That's another thing that would probably stop me out pretty soon. That flips down. Got a 1 minute. That's a 1 minute play. Let's see what it does with it. See if we can get that juice back. 1 minute's holding the sucker up right now. Thank you, Modern.
AXON, Josh Brown on CNBC, naming Axon Enterprise and
Soundtrack.
RTX
Is
in
it
segment
acceptable
title
price to put
Josh's
2 hot
sector
dogs in 1
spotlight.
bun if the bun is large and
Aerospace, that's
oversized for
Alpha X-ray,
sausages?
Oscar November, and Romeo Tango X-ray.
Of course, if it fits, it works.
Geo Gogo getting some volume here. Golf Oscar, Golf Oscar.
Video dump in here, boys. Keep an eye on this. Could be just technical. Got a lot of sharp pullbacks on it today, so it could be just that. 5-minute cock here on CoreWeave is 173.35.
Wall Street Journal reporting Shake Shack CEO says international business is exceeding expectations. Fast food has gotten transactional. That's Sandy Hotel Alpha Kilo from the Wall Street Journal.
It's a W there on the broke and not really doing much with it. Everything's feeling like a pullback, but who knows? What percent of your profits is from news plays? No idea. This is my biggest winner today, and it's not a news play. I don't know. News plays, if they're good, I mean, if they're good, I love news plays. Nothing like getting on the ground floor when breaking news hits. This might stop me out. I'm gonna take it off. Take it off. Great day. It probably comes and retests this 150 or 170. And yeah. Where's the news guy's voice come from? Exclamation point news in chat are my two news sources. 1K to spy bots. Is that the play? Tell you what, a 1 minute cock here ain't a terrible idea. I don't like the MACD. Or the Stokes for that matter. You think the US attack Iran? Here's the deal. If the US bombs Iran, the question is, what does China and Russia do? That's the question. Specifically Russia.
But macro notes coming from Axios. U.S. officials said Trump has seriously considered launching a U.S. strike against Iran's nuclear facilities. S&P futures and oil futures seen a spike in activity.
President Trump and National Security Team to meet at 1 p.m. coming from Axios.
Here's your 5 minute on this guy. This is the worst kept secret. This now I feel like we're not gonna do it, and that it might be a bargaining chip. Trump's always like, I'm not gonna tell you reporters what I may or may not do. Like, why would this be out in the open of a nuclear attack on a facility? It could be. Maybe it is a terrible secret, but it's also kind of against the grain a bit of what he normally does. It's a little closed to that kind of thing. Brax, there was no news. It's just a technical breakout on the daily chart. I don't even know what CoreWeave does, honestly. Jeff, this is what my watch list looks like right here. So I have these never change, and neither do these two really. By whatever. This is stocks that have recently moved big and are in pullback mode, and I'm waiting for the daily candle over candle. Right now there's only two. So you can kind of see with Lyra, this one already did a candle over candle, so I'm not super interested in it. And this might be on, but maybe we get, one down here. I don't know. I'm not really thrilled about that one. And then NA, recent juicer, watching it pull back. I don't have all my tickers from home. My watch list is different. So, and then these are all the ones I'm watching it today. And I just flip through them. No order. I usually put like the ones that I'm actively playing near the top or the bottom just so they're easier to find rather than like trying to find them in this. But that's it. Nothing special to my watch list. Teddy. I'm at the lake, also known as the bunker. INDO. You gonna do it now, bud? VIX is starting to rise. There you go. Take it out.
PRTA, Prothena, getting a pop here to the highs, $5.97, up 5.5%. PRTA.
Macro no, Axios now with a continued report is really a security statement to believe that Trump is expected to join the war in the coming days. S&P futures seeing activity.
Guess I could best be right back.
CRWD, CrowdStrike, SO Southern Company, UBER Uber, IYM iShares, US Basic Materials, final trades on CNBC. Actually, Josh Brown changing to the IEO, US Oil and Gas, changed his final trade.
Members taking a peek at this 5-year tips auction. The one issued at 1.660%, draws 1.650% with the bid to cover of 2.53.
What PM market update for you here on this Tuesday? All four major indexes in the red, starting with the SP 500, down 30 points, 0.51% at 6,002.13. Dow Jones Industrial Average is down 139 points, 0.33%. It's 42,375.35. NASDAQ Composite down 123 points, 0.63% to 19,577.56. And the Russell 2000 is down 7 points, 0.33% to 2,117.09. Gold continues to go down. It's down $15 an ounce, 0.44% to $3,402.30 an ounce. And we're seeing a rise of crude oil up $2.23 a barrel to $74 a barrel. That's up 3.11% on the session. And Bitcoin on this Tuesday down 3.01% to $103,599.60 a Bitcoin. There's your 1 p.m. market update. We are 2 hours and 53 minutes until the close on this Tuesday. Also, friendly reminder, Thursday, June 19th is the federal celebration of Juneteenth. Markets will be closed. GeoVX, that is GeoVax Labs, big drop on decent volume, down 13.6% to $1.14 a share, and they're trading lower after the company in a filing disclosed it will sell 6.15 million common units. That is Golf Oscar Victor X-Ray. Also seeing a drop with DDC. It's DDC Enterprise. That's at the low of the day, down 13.2% to $9.90 a share. And DDC Enterprise shares trading lower after the company announced that enter into 3 securities purchase agreements for a total of up to $528 million. And also XXII, that's 22nd Century Group, at the low of the day as well, down 15.3% to 52 cents a share. And they're trading lower after the company announced a 1-for-23 reverse stock split. That is X-Ray, India. Also, DDC was Delta Charlie. And one more for you. We're also seeing IMRX down at the low of the day, down 16.4% to $1.98 a share. That's Immuneering. And their shares trading lower after the company announced data from its ongoing phase 2A clinical trial evaluating adalimumab. Apologies for botching that word. That is India Mike Romeo X-Ray, IMRX.
Of course it goes.
No ticker AMD, Alpha Michael Delta, and Microsoft. No, Microsoft is announcing a partnership with AMD. Agreement with AMD to co-engineer Siliconic's portfolio of devices. AMD is seeing an increase of activity.
Looks like we're a little late to the party here. Has Chuck Jones been freaking breathing in the microphone this whole time? As soon as I exit all of it, it goes to
And
50.
Bloomberg reporting that the U.S. Supreme Court has been asked to hear challenges to Trump's global tariffs. U.S. Supreme Court has been asked for the first time to consider striking down President Donald Trump's most sweeping tariffs. That via Bloomberg.
Now it goes. Sorry.
Reuters citing the Mer news agency is saying that Iran's senior army commander is calling on Israelis to
It's a
evacuate
continued
Haifa
activity for
and
AMD
Tel
on that
Aviv
news.
immediately. That's Reuters
On
citing
Xbox partnership
Iran's
with Microsoft.
semi-official Mer news agency.
I thought AMD already had the partnership with Microsoft. No, Charlie, it was so worthless. I didn't even bother properly taking off my hook. I shook it and let it shake itself off my hook. I didn't even try to land it. It was a disgrace to fish.
U.S. 5-year TIPS yields have fallen after the auction, last at 1.655%. Meta also saying that in coming months, all videos on Facebook will be shared as reels.
On
via the
AMD,
Facebook
seeing the
website.
volume pop. Traders are circulating old headlines in regards to AMD and Xbox. Keep in mind, this was known and it's being circulated via social media on this volume pop.
Freaking told you. What entertainment is that, Chuck Jones?
You're only back up half a call. We're gonna connect. It's gonna be sick, but I still can't believe you bamboozled me with a camera app on iPhones. I'm still completely miffed and disgusted. Hey,
Miffed? Chuck Jones? Re-record it, Chuck Jones. Re-record it. He's going to re-record it. Who does that? I'm so miffed. How does this guy still have a job? Surely there's someone else out there that can call out news. No, I do not listen when he talks, Darksy. I usually mute him, but I'm eating now, so I need entertainment. When he's on, I mute. I don't usually play him. I've never played a Chuck Jones call out. I'm so miffed that you got me with the iPhone stand. What the heck are we talking about?
LMT, that is Lockheed Martin, Reuters reporting that Lockheed Martin and Korea Aerospace Industries have expanded their strategic relationship. Lockheed Martin shares up 2.8% to $480.28 a share. That's Lima Mike Tango. Also via Fox News,
I don't have a freaking buck.
saying the Pentagon is moving more fighter jets to the Middle East and is extending the deployment of air assets already in
Someone
the Middle
use.
East. Once again, that's via
Who's this dude?
Fox News.
Who the hell is this guy? 99 cents? Dude published it in 2024. Y'all need to blow up the review section with find stock jock on Twitch. That's what you need to do. Skip the book, go see him on stream. Biggs, what's up?
BNRG, that is Bren Miller Energy Limited, right near the low of the day, down 17.4% to 47 cents a share. And Bren Miller Energy shares trading lower after the company announced a 5-for-1 reverse share split. That is Bravo November Romeo Golf BNRG.
ACX. What time frame are we talking about, Igloo? We just talking about this? Yeah, this would be a 1 minute. This was one right here. This is one right now. You got your pop, your pullback, your candle over candle, which is now your next pop, your pullback, your candle over candle. The more times that you do it, you really have to pay attention to see if it reacts the same way as the time before. Like this time before, it juiced immediately. This one is different. It's kind of limp dicking it. You know what I mean? Can I draw that? I don't know if I can. It limp dicked it, and it didn't go. So now we have a cuck. Might have a W here. I don't know where the peak is of this guy. Am I playing fire? So you can say limp dick, but you just can't draw it? Oh, that makes sense. Andy's still juicing, wow. $300K? Jeez. I thought so too, Luke. Some people might frown upon it, but it's a legitimate pattern. I mean, jeez.
AMD and its advanced micro devices. Xbox released a YouTube video titled Xbox Plus AMD powering the next generation
MREs.
Xbox. They said a multi-year agreement with AMD to co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including that next generation Xbox. And they went on to say, together we're delivering deeper visual quality, immersive gameplay, and AI-powered experiences grounded in a platform designed for players, not tied to a single
Whatever
store or
those
device,
things are.
and fully
It's
compatible
cashews and these
with your
things, whatever
existing
those are.
Xbox game
I have no idea
library.
what that is.
AMD shares up 1.74%. It's $128.57 a share. That is Alpha Mike Delta AMD.
Diedem, I didn't see you sub, my man. Welcome aboard. Sesame? Is it ground sesame? And they just put it in that whatever? Interesting. Zero.
AMZN, that's Amazon, via the Amazon blog, saying in the next few years, we expect that rollout of generative AI and agents
Amazon
will reduce
blog.
our total corporate workforce. Once again, that's via a blog on Amazon's website, saying in the next few years, we expect that rollout of generative AI and agents will reduce our total corporate workforce. Amazon shares down 0.2% to $215.67 a share. That is Alpha Mike Zulu November AMZN.
There it is, boys. Taking jobs. Couple of years, they say. If it's if Amazon's doing it, everybody's doing it. Strivers, that is one strategy I use. One of many. But yes, it is still relevant. It's still the same. It's only works really in a momentum stock. when the stock is actively going up, something like yeah, oops, something during like this phase, right? That's when the candle over candle, I would be using it. Although looking at it,
They
really,
know it's a ticker Amazon AMZ. I know Andy Jassy is out with a
Members posted
note.
in the news desk is a link
A blog
there it worked.
to an
title
Amazon blog
message from
post
CEO Andy
from
Jassy. Some thoughts on
Andy
generative
Jassy.
AI.
Says a
Ticker
message from
Amazon.
CEO Andy Jassy. Some thoughts on generative AI.
So anyway,
In that says that generative
or
AI
just big
in the next
pops.
few years will
could,
reduce Amazon
uh,
total corporate workforce.
The stronger the stock, the better the play will work. And the idea is, though, is you know what to do when you take the trade and what you expect it to do. And if it doesn't do that, you're out. So if it doesn't work, you're out for a small loss. If it does work, well, you make money. Nice work, Teddy. I do need to put out other videos on the other strats that I use. There's so many of them. I just haven't made a video in forever. Minus the shorts to do those. Try to get those out every day. Blazing, I sure hope so. Jeez. Be an asshole if I waited that long. You know what I mean?
This via statement from the
Members
UAE
watching this
foreign
VIX
minister, he
hitting new
warns
day
of,
highs
quote,
at 2091, up
uncalculated,
close to
reckless
10%
steps,
on
end
the
quote,
day.
that could violate Iranian and Israeli borders. Once again, it's a statement from the UAE foreign minister via Reuters.
Was a floof, as she didn't think we'd hit the goal and had nothing planned for it. Still doesn't actually think of something. This Zero is probably a good example of a 1 minute cock. Got the pop, 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 pull back, candle over candle entry right here. Now I would have wanted it to go right up to that level immediately, similar to this right here. Or, well, high day, or the break, I guess, would have been the 1 minute. But still, a big move. This is not doing that, so I'd probably be scaling out around 24. Whenever the cock happens, you want that move to be right up to the local highs here pretty instantly. Oh, jeez. How is this market still going up?
Ooh, yes. Wait, is she from Suits? And Anya Taylor-Joy
I'm gonna call
as
it,
Ginger.
boys.
Rob, the rice with the
It's Fred Ginger.
was with the sausage while waiting for groceries being delivered. Also, wasn't me that made it.
All right. Be back at it tomorrow. Frickin' baller day. I thought it was gonna be a 5K loss day. Turned into the opposite of that. Yeah, real weird day. Issuing your Cox strategy if it meets all your requirements handling, but the price actually low over the place, you still have the confidence to take it and see where it goes. The tighter that the price action is before the candle over candle, the higher probability that you get the move you want. Think of it like a little mini price compression, then expansion. If it's doing like 50-cent moves, on a $7 stock, and you get the candle over candle, a lot of times it'll fail. That's your best in the call center, see? Anyway, we'll be back out tomorrow. Same time. I ain't trying to wake up early. This market ain't doing me good in the morning, so banger of a day. You guys are awesome. Peace out.